I want to find my rings. Oh, it's in the bargain bin. No wonder I didn't find it. The game's in the wrong spot. Why is the game in the wrong spot? There we go. Also, near as I can tell, there's like no going back and getting rings you missed, so... Yeah, I understand. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just screwed at this point. What happens if I game over? I'm almost tempted to test it. I'm not going to, because I don't want to... No, you're right. I should. Hang on. I should test it. Hang on. That's okay. I've got a way to test this. I've got this. I've got this. The way to test it is to play an awesome song. Hey, it actually put me up this time. Oh no, I've been hit. Oh no, I've been hit again. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn it, Tails. Stop getting me rings. Let me die, Tails. This is not a cry for help, Tails. Okay, so... And then we just get reset back to 3 lives. And I'm guessing put back to the first act of where we were. I'm presuming. Oh, whatever. So, new area. What the hell is flying by in the distance? This is not a cry for help, this is a cry for death. Let me die, Tails. Let me die. Okay. Pay attention to my ring count this time. And we're dead. God damn it. I can't redo it either, can I? How do I redo a ring? Well, this already sounds like a colossal waste of my time. But I will make a couple of attempts at this. I'm starting to like the Origins version better. Would you like to spend a life to try again? Yes, please. I would like to burn my life to try again. I would give anything. Just one more hit, please. I'm good for it, I swear. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I know why Mania has lives. That's why a lot of games go back to lives, because people are stupid. Hang on, let's try one more thing. If that's true, though, that's much worse for retrying than I thought it was. That might kill my, action for doing this. Die! Jesus. Tails, you okay? Help me, Sonic! Okay, bye, Tails. Take care of yourself, buddy. Okay. Never mind. I have just decided, as of this very second, that we're not getting all of the emeralds now. Sorry. That's silly, is what that is. Yeah, that's a very strange choice, to say the least. I feel like there's something I'm just misunderstanding about that, because that's easy negative territory, right? You get one shot per ring, ever? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's probably exactly why they did it that way, Chill Pangolin. Listen, older games were better, and therefore we have to follow them completely and perfectly without changing anything. Artifact design is God. Which is something I've been irritated by for, I don't know, 30 years at this point in my life. There are ways to remix a game and add quality of life features without changing the game, without making it worse, without dumbing it down, or whatever other nonsense argument people like to use. I'm reminded of when Mega Man fans were like, ugh, these Mega Man games are too easy because they actually have good gameplay features. is Robotnik running a newspaper factory anyways? Who's he trying to convince of anything? It's like Hitler being like, you know... I guess he did have Studiopolis, too. You know what? I take it back. It's not propaganda. No, it isn't. It really isn't. It's ego. He wants all the news to be about him all the time. Known brilliant scientist, Dr. Ivo Robotnik, successfully managed to make yet another incredibly insane, amazing genius invention today. More on about that on page 12. I'm not actually joking. I totally think that's what this actually is going for. Come on, game. Oh, and of course, they're riddled with ads, but every single ad is just for his latest amusement park. So it's all the same ad, basically. Good morning, Von Falkenstein. Oh yeah, I meant to talk about why I put this game down last time, because you're probably wondering, Laura, considering, you know, Flying Egg Apartment Zone is your favorite zone so far, why was that the one that made you put the game down last time? And I can actually explain it very, very simply. You see, the zone right before that was Studiopolis. That's actually it. That's the big explanation. Well, I have no opinion on FF7, other than the fact that they have the wrong subtitle. I haven't even played FF7 R2. Way too early to make an opinion on FF7 R3. Star Wars XCOM was something I was already excited for, so my opinion hasn't changed there. So, yay! Looking forward to it. Is that a wash? It's a washing robot. I mean, even this time around, I did not score Studiopolis particularly well, because I legitimately think it's not a very good stage. But that's how that works, right? You don't always quit on the thing that irritates you. You quit on the thing immediately after that. Because your HP is already so low, right? And now it's freezing. If you pause and quit instantly, you can redo the ring. Interesting. Well, put this over here. Jot down some thoughts. Which involves alt-tabbing. Why does the game freeze when you alt-tab? God, that pisses me off so much. Alright, ahem. What's the name of this stupid place? God damn it. Ah! At least like, it doesn't unfreeze the picture. Even though the game is still playing in the background, by the way. In fact, actually, I should pause, because the game is still playing in the background. Yeah, no, exactly, Kenix Cal. Like, I'm already just, and then, hey! And I was done at that point. I was done with it. I was, as Rax put it so clearly, not having fun. Listen, I'm livid at the fact that I can't do the bonus stage. Therefore, I'm going to give this 2 more positive out of spite, Crazy Norse. No opinion on Guild Wars 3 yet. It's way too early to judge that. I mean, I could talk about it. The fact that they're actually making Guild Wars 3 at all is insane. Near as I can tell, it's actually a power move by ArenaNet because NCSoft was looking at either shutting them down or firing a bunch of people. Yes, really. NCSoft, as a fresh reminder, are awful. Always have been. Let's see here. No, exactly. The only things to talk about are the behind-the-scenes stuff, Crazy Norse. The game itself, I'm not even sure I'm going to play Guild Wars 3 yet. It is literally too early to tell that, and I don't play a game on faith unless I have a lot of it. And I don't for Guild Wars. Yeah. NCSoft literally has a rep for shutting down MMOs. Actually, we don't even do that anymore, Crazy Norse, funnily enough. You'll notice that we haven't played Mania the Hollow yet, even though it has been funded for months and came out last week. We're not playing it anytime soon, either. Which, of course, makes sense if you've been paying attention. It's been getting patches basically daily. Like, every day, it's like, hey, there's a new update for Mania the Hollow. Do you want to update Mania the Hollow again? I'm like, sure. They've all been little patches, bug fixes, but yeah, it's been a daily thing. So no, I'm good. We'll wait. Yeah, fix startup crash caused by some controllers. Fix an issue where you can get stuck in a wall after using a bounce plant and killing an attack. Fix could get stuck ejecting from a wall you landed on a fishing rod jump into a speed bump. Fix weapon trio modifier would also give you the first upgrade on the first weapon you picked. Fix God Dread is no longer a nudist. Fix localization fixes. Fix breaking Sandfall TNT with hammer upgrade and other unintended methods. It's this giant. I'm not gonna read all this. It's page after page after page of fixes. I'm good. Okay. The 15th of this month? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Superstars is going to be an interesting one. I didn't know Sonic Superstars existed until you guys added it to the list. So, whereas some of these games I never played before, but obviously I'm familiar with them, I've never even heard of Superstar. I've never seen a speedrun of it. I've never seen anyone talk about it. I know nothing about Superstars whatsoever. This is probably the most blind it is possible for. I know more about Frontiers than I know more about Superstars. So this is as blind as we're getting. So nobody say anything. Everyone shush. Everyone shush. Give in to the shush side. Yep, no man and no hogs. I don't know what the hogs are doing, but no hogs. I mean, I'm sure Superstars won't be as bad as Sonic 4. Therefore, winning? Yes, grind up those trees. Why are we grinding up the trees again? I mean, I know that's the whole, you know, destroy the environment thing, but, like, why? I'm just wondering, what's the reasoning? What's the benefit? Damn it! Tails! 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 Jesus, Tails! Trying to get me killed there. Did you see that? In case you missed that, he was shoving me into the wall and I couldn't, like, recover. What? Ah! What? What? I don't actually understand what happened there. What? How did I drift? Oh, wait. Ugh. How did I drift? What? What is this? Whoops, that's me to the holler. I drifted, and I couldn't recover from the drift, and that completely screwed me. Like, I'd never recovered from drifting. Sega! Yeah, wrong game. Sorry. Wrong game. So I was looking at the patch notes, so I had Mean of the Holler selected. Yeah, I drifted into Mean of the Holler. My bad, guys. I mean, that is a form of a challenge run. I keep debating doing that someday, just for fun. The idea is, you know, you play until you die, and then once you die, you're like, oops, time to switch games. This is not Press Garden 2. That's interesting. No, I definitely hit a checkpoint. In fact... Oh my god, game! I definitely hit a checkpoint. I even made a note of that. It's the only reason I even bothered with the Alt F4 there. Damn it. I'm curious what kind of mods do exist for this game. I mean, Mania isn't that new of a game, relatively speaking. It's been around for a minute. And I'm sure there's the fan support since this is the Darling game. I had to go there. Checkpoints apparently count, but, you know, whatever. I do like how tutorializes the boss's weak point in his opening over there. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not playing around. Moving on. Berserker strats are always the best strats. I didn't go this way last time. Because this was in the way. Did that do anything? Or is it just a temporary platform? It looks like it might just be a temporary platform. I mean, no, just typical Tuesday, really. Well, I mean, that's interesting because so far I've only seen 2 new zones. And one of them sucked. On paper, I would prefer the new zones, but like in practice, so far the remix zones are tending to be better. Not just because the same part, but because, you know, the actual remixed parts. What were the gates von Falkenstein? Oh, because they're not worth my time at this point. Okay. Agreed. Yeah, the ice gimmick is actually kind of neat. Hang on, let me chop up this tree. Okay, we're good. Screw you, nature. What did nature ever do for me? Ugh. What? I like how we parry him, by the way. Green Hill fatigue. I mean, how many Green Hills have we had at this point in the series? Metal Sonic identified. Stardust Speedway, huh? Yeah, counting knockoffs. Because we've had several totally not Green Hill zones over the years. No, let's just count all of them, Crazy Horse. Because from our perspective, it's just Green Hill Zone again, right? They call it Emerald Hill Zone, but it's just Green Hill Zone again. At some point or another, it doesn't matter that it's a different stage. This looks familiar. Yep, Palm Tree Whatcha-Fig is also Green Hill Zone. What? I was so busy watching the graphic, I didn't see what hit me. But yeah, to be as nice about this as I can, if we're going to give Mario flack for constantly doing grasslands, we should probably at least mention Green Hill Zones, right? For what is effectively the same reason. It would also be interesting to think about which is the best Green Hill Zone. I think it would be the Sega CD one so far for us, if memory serves. Don't quote me on that, though. I was just noticing that this isn't really Stardust Speedway. Or if it is, then I'm going a route I didn't go last time. One of the two. Let's go with some of Best Act. I'll check the map in a minute. Another good usage of gimmicks to increase the speed, by the way. Oh, Mushroom Hill Zone is absolutely Green Hill Zone. 100%. Like, I like this gimmick right here, right? Oh, hey, it's the palace. Oh, no! The most horrifying of all foes. A lightning bug. Okay, I'm never making fun of lightning bugs again. Jesus Christ. While we're here. Well, we've already traveled to the past. I guess we should travel to the future, then. Makes sense. I always wondered, why the brass instruments? That's always stuck in the back of my head ever since I first saw the stage. Why brass instruments? Alright, hang on. So that was Stardust 1. Let's actually look at that stage really quick here. pull this over here so I can see it proper like. Pull this over here. That's CD, right? I mean, Eggman would be gaudy. Think about it. Okay, start a speedway. Boop. It would be 2, wouldn't it? And it would be past. Yep, there it is. Okay. Even at a glance, these maps are completely different, which is what I was expecting to see. I'm double checking both acts just to be sure, but yeah, no, there's not even a similarity. There's not even similar set pieces. So yeah, completely new stage. Woo! I'm with it. I'm with it. Hey, there's a special ring I missed. So we had the growth gimmick. We had the growth gimmick. We had the directional gimmick. There's another ring. Right. I noticed they didn't have the go in front, go behind mechanic this time around. I wonder if they will in Act 2, now that we're in the future. Oh, there's a third ring up there. I came extremely close to that ring. Did not see it, though. So if I had to put it into words, Chill Pangolin, I would say that this stage felt a lot like a Sonic 2 stage, in a good way, obviously. The overwhelming majority of the map is designed around constantly funneling you forwards in one direction or another. But nothing random. At no point in time did I feel out of control, which is... When Sonic 2 is doing it well, that's awesome. Like, I don't mind a spectacle segment or two, but honestly, I much prefer a segment where I feel like I have a degree of control over where I'm going. And that's what Stardust Speedway M1 felt like. No gotchas so far. I've actually been pretty impressed with that. Not counting Studiopolis, I'm sorry. But no gotchas today. Excuse me. Word. Let's see if I can suck less. Notice the foreground is nice big brassy gold. The background is shades of purple and black. Nice, good distinction there. It's even the terrain in the background, which looks like it is actually terrain, is something that you're not going to miss compared to the foreground, because even that terrain is purple. And there's this tempo thing I've been wanting to comment on. The few stages have managed really well. Like what we just did there. It's the setup and go thing, right? Set up, grab, go. I did slide for some reason. I still don't know what happened there. Yeah, I almost feel ashamed going this slow, because this stage is so clearly designed around not going slow, but whatever. I do think it's interesting those work both directions, so I'll have to keep that in mind. So this is something I've been referring to this whole time. I call it cross-laning. It's whenever the level design allows you to switch whichever lane you're on, right? Some stages have 2 lanes, some have 3, some have like 5. You get the idea. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they have completely abandoned the flipper, which is honestly probably for the level's benefit. Now that I think about it, the 1, 2, 3, go thing is something that Tropical Freeze does a lot of too. Damn it, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, of course now it's gone. It was all for nothing. Notice the construction in the area we're in, by the way. As they're working on whatever it is they're going to build there. It was a giant Robotnik statue in Sonic CD. Hey, Mr. Red. That's another good example of that 1, 2, go thing. Go with the controller this time. A lot of really good aiming too. So this is a cool mechanic. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different options here. We're gonna go left. I want to see what happens if we go far left like this. So we had another option there that I missed because I wasn't quick enough on the trigger. I'm wondering if we can backtrack back to that. We can. What do you know? Could be, Rex, because we did go from the past with all the foliage to the present. Let me mark that sense back. We went from the past to a future bolt, which usually sends us to the present, so that would make sense. One more try. Is this it? Is this all I came here for? I'm just exploring at this point. Yeah, tons of routes, tons of micro routes. You'll notice there's also, despite the fact that I just got hit, very few enemies and obstacles in general. I like how I say that. And then, as I'm saying that, I get hit twice, but it's still true. There's not a lot of enemies on this path. It's mostly just platforming. And there's another good example of the micro roads thing. Check it out. Look at the just tightness of that design there. In case you missed that, because I want to talk about that very briefly. There was a moving launcher going up. There were 3 lanes you could launch up. One of the lanes goes forward, one of the lanes goes back, one of the lanes gets coins and goes back. The back involves bouncing off of a thing here, knocking you into another bounce pad, which tosses you into the angle of where the launcher is. Boom, 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 back into the launcher. So anyways. Maybe it'll finally do something. It did not do anything. Okay, the rotating thing is a nice touch. Whatever it is we're rotating around in the background there. You pissed Metal off. Metal can suck a lemon. Come back when you're a real villain, Metal. Look, there's 2 backups of you in the background. Come on. Okay, so I do have to actually hit him. I was wondering. And I have to hit him at the sides. You got nothing coming, Metal. Come on. Get out of here. See you again in Adventure, or whatever it is I'm gonna see you. Whoa, whoa, momentum destroy. Checkpoint. Why would you ever give Metal the ruby? Why would you ever do this? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, I'm gonna stand by my question. No! Oh, come on, I was on top of that and everything. Okay. Oh no. It's the Death Egg Robo. Again. Hey, it's Hydro something. I feel like it's I don't know, it'll come to me. Yeah, the water effect's interesting. Look, Hydrosity was awesome. I don't know what you want from me. Alright, hold on. Pause. This is the only frustration with games like these. Like, I feel like I spend as much time in a stage as I do typing up my notes on that. Which is actually a lie. I absolutely spend more time typing up my notes. It's just... I try to do that off camera so I don't bore the pants off of you guys. I do apologize for having Sonic fatigue. Although, real talk for a second. Well, I'm not super worried about myself, for obvious reasons. This is one of the reasons why we're walking away from blocks as a concept. And focusing more on micro blocks, because the original idea was just the Sonic block, and I think people would actually get, you know, tired of that. If you don't know how boredom leads to pants coming off the earth, I'll tell you when you're older. There are many Sonic games on the list, yes. Why did you... Why? Ah! Ah! No! Fine, we'll stay down. Whatever. Or that is a thing we can do. Alright, get on the gondola, Tails. Ah! I didn't know. I didn't know. Drain the water. No? Okay, come on. So there's another stage that isn't quite the same as the original, by which I mean it's nothing like the original. Remixed stages, I believe is what they call those. Not gonna walk off the gondola this time. Also, how about this fire song? Jesus. I aspire to someday be this good of a mixer. I never will. I'll never have the time to dedicate to it. It'd be nice. It's never happening. Yeah, the background looks even cooler. We can maintain the same concept, but the front bricks have way more detail in them. More shading, more layers, more colors. Listen, if you know just how bad Echidna sewers are... Oh, I say that 5 times fast. You would know they need those gondolas. What is he doing? Seriously, what are you doing, Robotnik? Okay. I mean, I can't blame Robotnik. Zelda's awesome. But, like... time and place, buddy. There's emeralds to catch. Well, okay, I'm dead. He wouldn't stop jumping! He wouldn't stop jumping! I'm like, start dashing, and it's like, jump! I'm like, no, start dashing. Jump! Dash. Dash. Sonic. Dash! Sonic! Jump? Oh, I'm dead. Sonic looks at me. Why did you kill me, Lore? By the way, bye, Tails! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Tails! I'll remember you! You will be missed. Maybe. He might not be. He's dead. Okay. Thank God he drowned to death before he was crushed. Here lays Sonic. He is extremely dead. What? Okay, it's a neat boss fight in general, but the callback makes it even better. This is how it feels, Robotnik. This is how it feels. Bye, Robotnik. Oh, he's a cursed immortal, 100% prisoners. I can just picture Tails standing over the graves of his friends, lamenting their loss. He pulls out a gun, blows his own head off, and then immediately gets back up. Yeah! Why? God, why? I'm gonna double check something on the map, but I'm pretty sure that was a banger level. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Part of the problem in judging Sonic levels is they're not one stage, right? Like, I know we're counting them as one for the sake of completion, but if we're being completely honest, any given Sonic stage is 2, or in some cases 3 stages, which is really frustrating. It's one of the reasons why most of these stages have been surpassing triple positive per stage. It's because, technically speaking, I'm actually reviewing, you know, multiple tiers of stages, and it's just easier to qualify it that way. How many rings did I miss, by the way? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it looks like 3 rings, which I'm never doing because nobody cares. All right. Yeah, exactly, Rex. Like, some people were actually... someone brought this up. They were like, well, hang on, a lot of these stages are scoring better than Mario Wonder stages. To which I was like, yeah, because they're triple the size. Like, Mario Wonder stages are bangers. They're some of the best level design I've ever seen in platforming. But they're very, very dense, and relatively bite-sized compared to this. You can smash through a Mario Wonder stage in like 2 minutes. Our Sonic stage is so short. Are you high? Although I have already seen people say Sonic CD stages are so short, and it's like, what? Do you... What? Anyways. Okay. Oh, goody. That sounds like a great thing, Darkrai. No, listen. I held right and I beat the stage. I'm bored. Reminds me of all those people. If I can use a parallel, I'm sure only a couple of you will understand this. It's like the people who say WoW is easy. Do you know why they say that? It's because it doesn't take a lot of time to level. You'll notice I've dropped all jocularity from my tone because I'm not joking. I'm not being facetious. The specific complaint they have is the fact that it doesn't take a large amount of time to level. So WoW is too easy. They don't engage with any of the content past, you know, MSQ. Yeah, it's the same vibe, Rax. It's like, are you okay? I mean, there are quite a few people that think exactly that way, Tabal. And yeah, if it's not obvious, I've been dealing with that mentality for actual years at this point, so what I'm trying to say is, I feel you, Sonic fans. What do you think the orb things are? Like, they feel like some kind of mystical power generator, but like... Where are they? Look at them. Commencing the jiggly over there. Now, I'm actually curious of some. I know. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Crazy Norse. Which is another thing both WoW and FF14 players tend to fall into, is there's no story in this game. It's like, do you read the quests? No, I'll just skip cutscenes. Aww. Oh, no, purifiers. Yeah, Frieza. Those are water purifiers. They even look kind of like them. Yeah, I was curious, Rex. I mean, there's some validity to the possibility of saying story presentation sucks in both WoW and FF14. But, yeah, my dudes, don't tell me there's no story in those games. Hell, last night we were finishing up the last of the Zulamon quests in Midnight. Let me tell you, those are banger quests. One of the quests... I'm telling this mostly for Rax, because I've been trying to get her to play WoW for, like, actual years at this point. One of the quests has to do with... How do I put this in words? Without completely spoiling it. Okay, so you get a basic quest to help one of the trolls with funeral rites for their mother. Okay? Okay, that's basic stuff, whatever. While you're out there preparing for the funeral rites, you meet that person's brother. Turns out, he fled from home years ago because he had an abusive mother. Yes, the same abusive mother you're doing the funeral rites for. And the rest of the quest deals with the reality of having to honor someone because you're supposed to, and because the rest of the tribe doesn't actually understand what she was like, while at the same time acknowledging that she was a horrible human being and an awful mother to two separate kids. Yeah, by the way, trolls can bully from the afterlife, so that's even funner. It's a great quest chain. And some of the dialogue hits like a truck. Like, I just gave you a summary of it. Trust me when I say that doesn't do it justice. In fact, they never actually say she was abusive. Instead, they talk about... There's this one point where you go to... Okay, there's a tree, right? It's actually a tree that has a Loa spirit or something like that in it. And so this tree was poisoned years ago. And in order to survive that poison, it occasionally sheds itself of branches. So, as a result, the trolls have turned that into... I don't understand why you're even saying that, Lunar. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Anyways, I'm going to ignore Lunar because she's just trying to distract me. So there's this tree that sheds branches periodically, and because of the symbolism involved, the trolls in general like to use it as use its branches for any big rituals, right? One of the two siblings I just mentioned reach out to this tree, and they're here and they're helping you pick up the branches in order to be able to pick it up for the funerary fires. And one of them says a line which I'm going to butcher, forgive me, but it's something along the lines of, every time I used to be sad or lonely or felt like I was unseen, I would come out here to this tree and rest under its branches. No matter how many times I did, its branches would never fall on me. No bruises, no scars. And that's it. That's all he says. Great quest chain. And yes, as Lunarith pointed out, side content, because that's WoW in a nutshell. This is an interesting boss fight. Look, I have been told many times my troll accent is awesome. I don't want to hear it, Dark, right? I wasn't trying it just there, obviously, but yeah. No, I wasn't recommending it. I was just conveying that WoW has good story. That's literally the only point I was trying to make. And that was fresh on my mind because we literally did that quest last night, so... Quest chain, excuse me. Okay. So I'm trying to understand the fight. So I don't think I've done any damage to the boss yet. Yeah, it's in midnight. Yeah, the bombs generate the bubbles, I figured that out, but, like, I can't seem to figure out how to damage the bowels. Because he hasn't done the yet. So I can be like, boop. See, there's the bubble. I'll have to take your word on it, Chill Penguin. Bye, Tails. You'll be missed. Again, that's a lie. You will not be missed. Nobody likes you, Tails. Go be in your own game that doesn't suck this time. Don't look at me like that. I've seen speedruns of that game. That game is garbo. Deja vu. I can't do anything. I mean, yes, I think you should play WoW for the story. I've never been quiet about that point. See, the problem is we need to break Rax's addiction to FF11 so she can play WoW. And so I can stop being subscribed to FF11. I'm sick to death of seeing that email every month. Hey, you're still subscribed to FF11. What? When do we get to Utah? Rax? Oh, hello. Okay. It's okay, Mr. Red. We'll break your crippling addiction to FF11 too. We'll do it. We'll get there someday, I swear. I'm lying. It's never happening. As a reminder, sometime in about 2 weeks now, I'm going to stop streaming for about a week. Isn't that great? More interruptions. I'm so happy. I want you to kill me. I want you to take a gun to my head and pull the trigger. Make it a nice big caliber. I don't want to feel anything. I just want it over. I want brains, just brain mist. Something I'm not telling you about later. Uh, yeah, the really frustrating part is because this is a drive and because it's dependent on other people's schedules, I'm not 100% sure when I'm leaving. The goal, like the sketched in date, I'll even tell you, the sketched in date right now is the 21st to about the 28th. I don't 100% know if that's when I'm leaving or returning. Damn it, Darker. All right. I'll accept a knife if there's a lot of stabbing. Like, you need to keep stabbing. One knife wound, I'm going to bleed out over a couple hours. No, I need to die quickly. You need to kill me quickly. That's the important part. It needs to be fast. I'm playing Sonic. I need to die fast, okay? You ever see Sonic die slow? The answer's no. He just goes, "Ugh," and he's dead instantly, just like that. That's what I need. Just death. So one day I wake up and just Okay, Mirage Saloon, huh? Let's see what we think of this. So the last autoscroller we had, sucked. Because it was an autoscroller. It was also a bad autoscroller, in the interest of fairness. What is this music? Nah, of all the Sonic characters who would fit most in a Western, I think Knuckles would fit better than Shadows. Shadow. Okay, so already this is fixing one of the biggest problems with flying whatever zone. Speed. One of the biggest issues with that particular zone was it was arduously slow. Oh yeah, Tails is like, I gotta watch Sonic, gotta follow him wherever it is. Oh god, Sonic, please don't move so fast, please, Sonic, no. It's okay, my life is meaningless because I'm immortal, but you, Sonic, I will spare you, my one true love. And then they get super pregnant. What? Did you see that? The part of the train that was holding a gigantic gun. I'm not messing with that this time. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, whatever. So yeah, there's the gun. Oh, I'm the bullet. Okay. Got it. What? I mean, especially if you're using save states, Mr. Ed, I think you got this. It's not any kind of a dig, it's just Castlevania 1 is Castlevania 1. Yeah, so, Rax, is there something you want to tell me? Is this just what you deal with going to work every day? Is this just your commute? And yeah, that sucks. Oh, there's a little thing in the front there. Might just be AI generated. It may cost 1 billion resources. And it's why this area is a desert. Who are you? My freaking plane! Alright, Tails, I got a job for you. You can fix that, right? What? Oh, okay. It happened so suddenly I didn't even process that it happened. What? What's with all the ice cream all over the place? Don't answer that. Hold on. Who is this? Is this the jackass who just blew up my plane? What's this? So what's your superpower? Bombs. You mean like generate? No, just bombs. So you use bombs. What is so difficult to understand about this? Damn. Completely screwed that up. Yeah, there's a third one there. Ah! Listen. People like you go right. And me, apparently. Now, the musical stylings of Sonic are Sonic. Yeah, that's Simon in 1. And 2, actually. Simon and Richter are the 2 most common Belmonts. Why are you shooting at me? Aren't you like an ally? Maybe? Do I have any allies? Are you an ally? Hello? I'm obviously not. You're trying to throw bombs at me. Look, I'll give you 3 rings to stop shooting me. 3 whole rings. Yeah, I remember Knuckles at first. He was an asshole. And then he suddenly stopped being an asshole, out of absolutely nowhere. It's like, you know, I've decided not to be a dick. Oh god, what city is that? Alright, we're going to Salt Lake City. Also known as Oil Ocean. Yeah, that's... honestly, that's what I think of when I think of Salt Lake City, is Oil Ocean. Okay. God, there's so much verticality to that zone we just did. The upper level is like so far up that if you fall, there's nothing catching you. You just plummet. Like 5 screens. Worst air quality in the world. Oh ho! Congrats! I just want you to know, Crazy Norse, I'm really happy that you called it by its name, the Gulf of Mexico. That is something that I am pleased by. Ah. Wow. I mean, that makes sense. Actually, not a lot of people know the biggest reason LA was such a smog trap, kind of still is because of the same reason. It's not quite in the valley, like, say, southern Sacramento is, but there's a really big mountain range right there and the ocean right there. And so the air currents kind of keep the smog just there. Is it really Chill Penguin? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If there was any game I was hoping was going to score the best, It was either Sonic and 3 or this. Again, totally blind on Superstars. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear good, bad, in between. I don't want to hear someone say, eh. I want to hear nothing. And if I successfully hear nothing, I will let everybody put $1 towards a game of their choice. But I have to hear nothing. One person can ruin this forever. This is a social experiment here. All right. Exactly, Blade Tibble. Nothing. All right. So, very vertical map. Mirage Saloon. You may or may not have noticed, I didn't actually give any positives or negatives to Saloon 1 because I don't think it really deserves any positives or negatives. It really was just a better flying battery zone, which means it moved from the range of bad to neutral. Like, even the brief train section wasn't substantial enough in order to qualify for anything. So, yeah. And the worm? Eh. So, okay. Nothing there. Moving on. Yeah, or Sky Chase, whatever the hell the name of the damn zone is. So, we go to Zone 2, very vertical. Again, I wish I could show you the map. I guess I can. It's difficult to properly do so. Hang on a second. Let me pull up this speed run I got already over here. Yeah, so you see this nonsense? Behold! This is what I mean when I say it's vertical. Look at this freaking stage. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. Lots and lots going on there. But, like, in a way that I think is good. One of the things I've noticed, and I don't want to sound too derogatory, but this is something I've been noticing. Yeah, it could be a Mario 2 level. Is that some of these stages, not just in Sonic Mania, I've seen this in several games, are too busy. We've talked about that before, where there's a stage that it stops being dense and starts being in its own way, right? Like this, there's so much going on that it stops being about making choices and routing and all that fun stuff. Instead, it starts being about, oh my god, why is there this crap in my way all over the place, right? By contrast, something like this feels a little more properly dense. This is similar, and not to the level of, say, Stardust Speedway 2, which was amazing, but still, decision-making, lots of decision-making. Like, can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. Okay, so, like, do we zip up here to get into here? Do we try to go the other way to get up here? Do we try to push through this thing? Do we use these bounce pads to adjust us into this angle, or gets us back here? There are quite a few splits periodically here and there, and this is one of the reasons I like to glance at these maps and just kind of take in a lot of the stage design, because it's functionally, screw you, it's functionally impossible for me to properly review these levels in the same manner that a lot of the CRPGs I cover, right? I can't do a full review on camera of Dragon Age Origins because that'd be insane. That would take like a month. So I try to do the best that I can. And this is me trying to pull the same trick. Yeah, brother, here's that middle section. There's your catch. There's your safety net. Those are pass-through barrels if it's not obvious. And these wonderful guns. This is also why it was so obvious why it started going left and right. Is because there's several sections. Here to the left, up here, up here. How do you feel about Press Garden? It's good. I think right now it's the best scoring of the unique zones. And I am correct. So I stand by that. Okay. The only zone I have actively not liked so far is Studiopolis. I stand by that. So Oil Ocean, I was very fond of Oil Ocean last time around. That's slightly different. This looks like this might just be Oil Ocean 1 again. Which is good, but at that point I'm just going to copy-paste my notes again. I've done that 3 times now. I've been debating a negative for zone reuse. Anybody want to give an opinion on that? Literally, just a negative for zone reuse, because some of these are copy-paste. I am so stupid. And when I say copy-paste, I mean I've compared the level maps side by side. They are literal copy-paste stages. It's not always, too. That's the frustrating part. Sometimes it's a full remix, sometimes it's a partial remix. Like, the way they did Green Hill Zone is a perfect example. Like, Green Hill Zone started off the same and then almost immediately shifted into its own thing. Yeah, Stardust Speedway is a perfect example of them remixing a stage rather than just copy-pasting it. We just had this debate, too, with FF4 After Years. See, FF4 After Years was a bit of a different animal, though, because the main problem there was they were not just reusing stages, they were reusing them badly. It's a different stage when you have a different party composition, different levels, different items. I don't know, there's the octopi. No, this is probably Saudi themed, just like Flame Man over in Mega Man 6. And for the same reason. I think we digged After Years several times for misuse. Because there were several stages which were just, honestly, ruined by virtue of not only being copy-pasted, but copy-pasted with a party that was not designed for dealing with that stage. Again, that doesn't apply the same way here, which is part of why I'm looking for input. Yeah, and sometimes a solo party, which is much worse. So Chill Pangolin is arguing for a solitary negative for, you know, just reuse. Anyone else want to jump on that? Scratch my nose. Holy water is extremely OP, especially if you know how to use it, Mr. Rip. We'll have to debate this again when it comes to generations. It just occurred. Really got a mash there. Oh god. Is it the higher up I get, the more smog there is? No, no. This is the damn ghosts. It is, isn't it? This is the ghosts. Yep. 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 Sandopolis, yep. See? We hit the lever, we clear the terrain obstacle. Except it's visibility instead of ghosts. Although I guess it was visibility there too, because it also made it darker. And much harder to see what the hell I was doing, so never mind. I take it back. It's just straight up Sandopolis. How much freaking pollution is this thing putting out? We were just talking about this. Oh my god, and this is just right next to Utah. This makes so much sense. They knew! I think we've just accidentally doxed the level designers of Mania. Of Sonic Mania. They live near Utah. mind the fire. Everything's fine. Don't mind the fire. I can't do anything. I'm like incapable of moving. There we go. Thank you, Tails. Question, prisoners. I don't know. Damn it, Chill Pangolin. Yeah, the lyrics for that song have been playing almost non-stop in my head, because this is one of the most recognizable of those songs for me. I don't really know why, it just is. Okay. What? Okay. Come on. That's what I thought. So it'll drain your rings, but not kill you. I wonder if that's because I had the fire shield up or not. In the interest of testing, I should find out. But yeah, we were drowning. I don't know if I have any way to lose my fire shield anywhere around here. Hey, you shoot me. Or not? Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. Can I die? Nope. I'm just at 0 health. And can't see. What? Really? Whatever. Yep, there was one frame where I unrolled and hit the enemy rather than hitting the enemy like I was trying to do, because I don't know. I know nothing. I promise you I will never drop dash again just for you off your Twitch account. For your sake, I will never use it again. Except in Sonic Colors. I'll use whatever it is there, which I've already forgotten the name of. Sorry, I'm looking over the map. Look, I'd love for the music to be playing, but it's not my fault they made the game completely freeze when I alt-tab, okay? I didn't do this, okay? I don't want to hear it. I use the boost or the stomp constantly in the boost games. Because, you know, I've played those games. Beaten those games, for that matter. Although I've only beaten half of Unleashed. I have never played a single night stage in Unleashed. So, whenever we get there, that'll be my first time doing the night stages. Ah! Oh god, it's another Mega Man boss. What do we do? What do we do? Can't attack that. Good to know. It would be funny if jump and shoot was a... No, if we're playing as Shadow. There you go. Just make a Shadow game where it's basically Mega Man. There you go. Done. Did you see they're finally putting out a Mega Man X, I guess spiritual successor is the word, which is going to be Metroidvania. Gemini X, I think is what it was called. I haven't fully looked into it yet, but that's the premise. Mega Man X, Metroidvania. Yeah. Yeah, again, fine. I'll do it myself attitude. Listen, what you do with Gemini Men is your business, Chopin. I ain't here to judge. So speaking of revamp stages... Of course, the submarine is an airship. Have you not played Final Fantasy? You gonna be okay there, Mr. Submarine? You... Okay. Just gonna go then. Yeah, I'm actually with you on that, Mr. Red. Most Castlevania games follow that format. The term I use for it is committal platformer. You have no control whatsoever in the air, and when you fall, you plummet. The rate of plummet gets a little bit more manageable in some of the later Castlevania games, like 4. But... keep out! No! Drill man. He was my secret lover. Oh, I'm ready. Offshore Twitch account. Come on. No, I'm just being weird. Yeah, I was just wondering, why are we down here? I've been looking at the background, and I haven't seen anything yet. I'm wondering if there is a death egg back there or something. Am I... what? Damn. I do wonder what the mentality was behind the reuse. Legitimately. Of all the stuff I've read, I haven't found anything explaining why. They just literally copy-pasted some stages. Budget issues. Considering that almost all of the Sonic Team budget was going towards forces right now, I would believe that. And yes, that continues to be funny. That was weird. I mean, this could be a form of a port, although they had already ported these to the phones right before this. And then later that would be ported to Origins, so... No, 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 no! That's cute. Come on. No? Okay. I accept. I mean, that makes sense. I'll show Twitch again. Is that the cave, Mr. Red? I don't remember the numbers. Yeah, that's the cave. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, shoot. Listen, I thought Soten would have taught you. Flying enemies are the bane of your existence in a Castlevania game. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Offshore Kuchikan. Weirdly enough. Feels more Hilltop than Lava Reef. Not a complaint. I liked Hilltop. Apparently the only one, but whatever. Someone brought some muscles. Someone's been working out. Jesus. Yeah, I'm curious too. Rax. I almost said Mr. Rax, which would be wrong twice. Yeah, speaking of Mega Man, construction bots as combat bots. You missed nothing, Frieza. Well, no, the reason was because I was just talking to Mr. Red, so... You and Mr. Red have merged! What the hell is this? Yeah, this is a little different. I mean, that was one of the narrative points of my own take on Mega Man 1. Because you remember, all the Robot Masters of Mega Man 1 are all construction bots, all of them. And the world was completely unprepared for that because they were just that much higher tech than everything else. And with a few relatively minor changes, they were turned into combat bots. What is this song? My god. I just entered the last phase of an 80s film, and I'm kind of with it. Anyways, I need to stop enjoying this amazing song and music. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, hang on. Yeah, this is 2017. They could have reused whatever they wanted to. Game. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this up. Alright, let's look at those maps, shall we? So far, the music is going to crush everything, like a bug. I haven't decided how many positives I'm going to go out for the music, because it is better... it's on a different tier than the rest of Sonic. Use the save states, Mr. Red. Give in to your anger. I'm gonna look at Encore mode, yeah. You bought it for me, I might as well. Yeah, no, it's a nice mix to quite a... Well, and by mix, I shouldn't use mix, because I usually use mix to mean remix. What I mean is it is a mixture. So, Lava Reef is interesting. It looks like it's pulling the same thing that Green Hill Zone 1 did, where it's a partial copy-paste. Because, like, I know you can't see it, but, like, the initial section there leading to the upper, the big open top lane, lava shaft going to the middle lane, lava shaft going to the bottom lane, and those three lanes continue. And then that's copy-paste, until you get to the second major lava shaft, at which point it diverges. Which, yeah. That's about how it felt, so that tracks. And yeah, I might not finish Mania today. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much is left. And I am kind of trying to take my time a little bit here. I'll check Act 2 in just a sec. I just started Act 2. I have no idea, Frieza. I'm the wrong person to ask that. It's a shame I can't just level select with the other characters. Go straight to whatever's unique for them. Instead of having to replay the entire game looking for anything different. No, Mr. Ed, no, no. The only Castlevania, the only classic Castlevania I would recommend even trying without save states is Super, which is a remix of Castlevania 1. It's still hard, to be very clear, but it's not stupid, right? It is more doable. For the record, I will also be trying to do Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 without save states, but I do not promise that. I've played those games, and I've beaten those games without save states. I'm good. I admit, for lack of a... Yeah, exactly, kind of skill. I admit I have a fondness for good 8-bit games. But how many of those are there, really? There are several. Okay. But... Right, I turned around. So I lost track of where I was. Ah! You know what? Fine. Whatever. Sure, why not offer a Twitch account? No! 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 It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh god, it wasn't worth it at all. Why did I do that? I think it's just does damage to Quota, like any normal hit would. What? 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 No, I had iframes. That shouldn't have killed me. What that implies to me is that the gas has collision and crushed me, pinched me to death. So, something I've been wanting to do for a while, I've actually talked about this on camera before, but for anybody who hasn't heard it, there's a feature I want to do, right? Which boils down to quit point. It's actually probably what I'd call it, too, is quit point. And I want to play several, classic games and see exactly how far I can stomach getting through them before I hit a personal quit point. It'd be very vague on purpose. The only metric is, when am I sick of this game? And the idea then, harder to do for RPGs. The idea would be to encourage you guys to do the same thing, and so I'd have like a sheet on the site or whatever, which would then keep track of how far any given person got into any given game. I'm debating something. I don't think I should go for it. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. So there's some kind of Eggman thing in the background, which isn't the Death Egg. I mean, here's another one for you. Ninja Gaiden, the original, right? I can pretty much tell you the exact quit point in Ninja Gaiden, but I don't remember the stage number. It's in the mountains with the wind. Yeah, it's the cliffs area, exactly. And it's just, oh, God, it's awful, Colgrim. It's awful! Why did you do this to me, Colgrim? Why? Ah. I hit that on accident. This is the first layout again, isn't it? It is. Yeah, we've officially looped. That was actually kind of close there. But whatever. I'll take it. I love how this thing syncs, forming like a gradient additional timer of like, hey, hurry up. No! Come on, hit the switch! Hit the switch! Oh my god! Hit this switch. What? Hit the freaking switch! Oh my god! There we go. Christ, I didn't even have to do that. I was just confused by why it wasn't working. I don't even care. I don't even care. I see the death egg in the distance. Do you see it? Right there. Finally. Okay. Alright, up to the death egg. Let's do it. What? Okay, the confetti's a nice touch, I'll give you that. Damn. Damn. I should warn you, Mr. Ed, most people consider Castlevania 2 to be worse than Castlevania 1. Just as a heads up. It's just... Yeah, honestly, just switch to 4. It's fine. It's fine. Or do the quit point thing I mentioned. And, like, write down when you quit, so I can poll you later and be like, when did you quit, Mr. Ed? You'll be like, I quit on stage 3-2, and I'll be like, awesome. The amount of games that suddenly become better with save states is kind of enormous. It's weird to think about. I mean, honestly, any Mario. Which games don't get better? Games with quick save! That's actually a good question. Real talk, can we name a game that doesn't get better with save states? I'm not sure we can. I'm not sure there is such a thing. As an option. Ah, yes. The fleas, Mr. Red. I mean, I've actually heard for some time that games like, specific example, Detroit Become Human shouldn't have saves. Allow me to disagree with that thoroughly. Because in practical application, like, the reason people usually say is it's like, oh, we must make sure that our choices matter. But in reality, all it does is encourage people to not replay the game. Because, like, this is easy to map. Okay, here's the game, right? And you make a really big choice here. Oh my gosh. But I really want to replay the game and see what the other choice is. Okay, go replay the entire game. Up to that point. No. I'm not joking. It just discourages replay. And yeah, Slay the Princess is a perfect example of a game with plenty of choice gameplay, plenty of branching narrative, which very much benefits from saves all over the place. Duh, really. Oh my god, this is the Mean Bean Machine. One sec. Let me check my thoughts here real quick. And yeah, Henry Stickmin has such good branching and picking and just yes, please. So, Machine Madness. Yeah, I was just looking at the background. It actually very specifically reminds me of the launch base in Mega Man X3. Specific call out there, but that's exactly what it looks like to me. So there's this evil vampire, right, Mr. Red? The only spoiler of note, the only story of note, is that Dracula manages to curse Simon as he dies. That is actually the premise of Castlevania 2. You are cursed, deal with it. I actually mentioned this was retconned years later, but the specific reason so many famous monsters show up in Castlevania is because they are the things that have been, and I quote, rejected by the rest of civilized society. is an interesting take. What's with all the stuff in the background? Do you see that? There's like a whole other stage back there. Ah. I withdraw my comment. Well, the problem is a lot of those monsters are, you know, actual monsters, so it's like kind of loses some of the impact of the statement, right? It's like, yeah. But yeah, that's why Frankenstein's monster shows up in a lot of Castlevania games, canonically, and the mummies and just other stuff like that. Interesting. And yeah, I think I've actually already told Mr. Red this. The majority plot of Castlevania, the whole franchise, is that the devil is no longer an issue. So instead there's this thing called Chaos. And Chaos has this very persona... Spoilers, by the way, for the entire Castlevania franchise. Chaos is kind of all the awful guck of humankind personified, right? So Chaos manifests itself through its avatar, that's Dracula, and through its body, is the word we're going to use, which is Castlevania. Thus, Castlevania itself is actually, in many cases, more the villain than Dracula himself is. How much they play into this depends on the individual game, but the later games, which actually have some kind of story, very much play into the idea that Dracula does not enjoy his job. And does not want to keep being the avatar of chaos. Hi, Diligent Dodo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. This is such an interesting way of doing this. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. No! No! I accept death. Terribly, as you can see by the score on the screen, which is hopefully up to date. Right? Right? Right. Anybody feel it? Deja vu here. That's not true, Chill Penguin. The last visuals I gave positives to was the saloon level. Which I guess was a minute ago. It does amuse me, Mr. Ed, I'm not gonna lie. It's even true in the remakes, which have a complete different continuity. Like, the final boss of the first game is Satan, and some dude with a whip kills him. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Well, at the moment, I have not changed my mind about visuals, and to answer your question, so back away. I'm not sure if this stage is going to get a bit of applause. I'm still chewing on that. I'm leaning towards yes. Lava Reef is... I'm debating. If anything, I feel like Lava Reef would be more visual storytelling than just brickwork, because the caves don't look all that impressive, really. But the infrastructure, the giant machine, capturing the place I can't think of the name of, the little planet or whatever it's called, that was cool. Is the Sonic RPG worth looking into? So I've never played it. I've seen it a couple of times in speedrunning. That's about the extent of my knowledge. There's a reason I joke about it as the game nobody talks about. It's just nobody freaking talks about it. That actually irritated me. That... At least the last death was just completely my fault. That was bullcrap. I honestly have no idea where. Like I said, I'm ignorant. What? I don't believe you, Oscar Twitch Cat. You are lying to me. It cannot be true. I mean, I can see how it would make it worse. At this day and age of the internet, usually if you never hear about something, it's because nobody cares, or everyone's deliberately pushing it into the corner. Hey, let me have a seizure really quick here. 1 second. Let me jot down some thoughts. I do love terrible menu design. I mean, I did play Secret of the Stars, and let me tell you, that's some bad level design. And by level design, I mean interface design, excuse me. It's a bad level design, too, but that's neither here nor there. I've also played Persona 5, but no, that's not where I was going with that. What is the worst interface I've interacted with so far? Hang on. Because I can track that, because I keep track of that. Let me pull this up. Just really quick. I'm just kind of curious. Let's see. Of the games we've reviewed so far, Kingsfield 4 is very high up there. Starfield. Dragon Age Inquisition. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. Yeah, that was awful. And several MMOs. But all of those lose to what I have given the worst interface score of any game. And anyone want to guess real quick before I tell you? This should have been obvious to me. I can't believe I didn't think about this in hindsight. Just didn't occur to me. Oh yeah, and let's not even talk about FF11's interface. Let's just... No, I haven't actually finished giving negatives to FF11's interface yet. Although I do think it does win. I don't know, I'd have to check. Worst interface in a good game? Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even have to think about that. The inventory management and the quest tracking alone are trash in Baldur's Gate 3. Just straight trash, I'm sorry. Larian has never figured out how to do interface design. I'm not even sure they care. DOS 2's is worse, yeah. Pound for pound, DOS 2's is actually better. But that's mostly because of the nature of all of the extra stuff Baldur's Gate 3 does, which it just gives more opportunities for crap. Okay. Second, since Rax has got me thinking about this, I'm curious. How many negatives I've given to interface for FF11 so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hang on. 20. 21. So far. So yeah, that kind of destroys the game I had in mind, which, since nobody guessed it, Fallout 1. Okay, Diligent Dota puts this towards Fire Emblem 4, Freedom Planet, and Bahamut Lagoon. Thank you, Diligent Dota. Very much. Always appreciate you. So we've got that, got that, got this, and pause that. We're gonna go right back to this. Boom, let's do it. No, don't restart, don't restart. All right, Metallic Madness 2. I wonder what he's saying back there. Well, we're small again. Congrats, Mr. Red. Without hyperbole, that's more of a feat than you're probably aware of. You know, we talk about quit points all the time. A very common quit point in Castlevania 2 back in the day was the very first night. Oh, hey! Speaking of going to the background. Yeah, I guess so, Rex. They were like, look, we know you missed the Speedway, so here you go, we got you back. No, you should totally not look up a guide, and then just quit the game when you eventually and inevitably get lost. That's not a dig. So, if you're not aware, Mr. Red, Castlevania 2 is extremely walkthrough-itis-y. And there's a lot of tips in the game by all the NPCs. Almost all of them are either unhelpful or outright lies. For the longest time, there was actually suspicion that it was a mistranslation issue because that was common. Turns out, no. They're just as bad in Japanese. By the way, rip Tails. You'll be missed, Tails. Yeah, there is actually a ROM hack which does help. I don't know how much it helps. I'd actually like to review it someday. Similar vein to what we did with Metroid 1 plus saving, you know? I absolutely am off your Twitch account. Okay. Is that a robot Amy? Who's trying to kill me, which, yeah, that sounds like Amy. This is interesting. I bet you if they made these, people would buy them. I'm just saying. No, Amy, no! Be gone, Amy! Okay, we got rid of Amy. Oof. Whoa, what? Oh, okay. Look, I already got you a plushie, Rex. But you hated it. You spit on it. So, this is the thing we saw being constructed on in several stages, and blueprints on a previous stage. I don't know what it is, but that's a cool way to line up to that. Titanic Monarch. Okay. 6. 1 second. Okay, dog let in. Woo. Pluses for wraps? What? Alright, Rax. I always knew you were going to take over. Just take care of the brand for me. That's all I ask. I mean, technically there is a brand. Hey, Mr. Ed, I'm gonna link you some real quick. Use this. It's big, I know, but it's way better than anything else. If that's not good enough, I got one on GameFAQs, if you prefer. true. Rack could change the logo. She can do whatever she wants with that. There's the other one. Alright, Nope. Rax is changing the brand. It's canon now. I don't think anyone's added FF7R3 yet. I was kind of holding off until we had a little bit more of an idea how big it is, and more importantly, if it's coming out on PC. That is fair, Mr. Red. I will never defend Castlevania 2. It was an experiment. One of the first Metroidvanias ever made, and it shows. It will not score well when we get there. I mean, tell me this music isn't amazing. I really have to think about how I'm going to score this. Consider this a bit of a prep for the Final Fantasy series when we get there. Actually, no. There actually is a real-life timer in the background, Mr. Red. Yeah, by the way, I guess your get your guesses in. No, we got a whole bunch of game left. We got tons of game left. Give up, Mr. Red. Give up. It's a crap game. You know you hate crap games. Crap games suck. Play good games. If you're inside any of the manors, time doesn't pass in the manors, Mr. Red. Although, if I'm remembering correctly, you can enter a manor at night, and it does suck. Damn it. Okay, fine. City in the distance there. We were talking about a church. I'm curious where you're getting that terminology from. Aw, I didn't get to take my picture. Oh, you're in town. Okay. Yeah, I noticed all the wiring and cabling probably powering this dumb thing. You know what? You do you, Eggman. I don't know what your goal is here, and I'm not even sure I care. Reach for your dreams, they always say. Oh, I think that's actually it over there. Part of it? Yeah, I think we're on the scaffolding right now. A little too early there. Pinched. I mean, I know you're not into Metroidvanias in general, too, Mr. Ed, so that's part of it. Castlevania 2 is definitely one of those historically significant games, because it served as the basis for so much else. I mean, Soten was literally based off of Castlevania 2, which I know is weird to think about, but it's true. But again, historically significant only goes so far, which is why me and the Lord Rennie have that concept of the I'm good point. This red thing. Ah! Bye, Tails. Ah! No, I don't think I do, Kennex Cow. No! 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 You can't take me. I will be free. No! No! Ah! Damn you! Fine, game. Fine, whatever. Ah! I'm in hell! I'm in actual hell! God damn. What? Ah! Good morning, Blue Dragon EAC. And yeah, this is probably going to be the top. Honestly, from what I know of the other games, I'm not sure any other Sonic has a chance of beating this. The only one that might is Frontiers. And I don't know too much about Frontiers. Yeah, that's the other one. I don't think Generations is going to beat that, but everyone won't stop singing the praises of Shadow Generations, which is interesting. I mean, I'm content to wait until we get there for Shadow Generations. Put it at the end of the list. We're good, we're good. We got other stuff to do. Like, constantly having to redo this section over and over. Ah! This is hell. I've been doing a lot of bouncing, so I don't know. No. Stop moving? No! Ugh, there. Have a ring, please. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, for all intents and purposes, it was Studiopolis. That's what made me bounce off the game most time. Also, the only stage I've given straight negatives to so far. Is that happening? Ah! We killed him! We killed him! We killed him! Anyways. It's funny, because I wasn't actually particularly sweet on this level, either. Way too much interrupting of flow for vague mechanics that kind of aren't very fun to interact with. And lots of gotcha. Okay. Crazy Nurse, I kind of don't want to hear it right now. But since you insist, I'll go ahead and mention why I'm going to give that boss a negative. So the first time I fought that boss, it actually worked pretty well because there was a fairly defined thing. He would lower his circles around him, you'd jump in and hit him, and then bounce off of him, and then you'd go ahead and wait for him to lower his circles again. There you go, boom. If you felt like being clever or fast or whatever, you could try to get extra hits in, but the point is, you could just sit there and wait him out and that would work. That doesn't work here. Do you know why? Because his hurt box is strange, to the point where I would actually call it wrong. You have to get way up on his eye in order to be able to actually hit him, which, once you do, does not actually bounce you far enough back to then dodge his circles. I'm I'm sure there's some other esoteric, insane way to dodge those, which I will be trying once I get there. I would have already been trying another tactic, but you see there's this thing called lives, which deserve a negative. So I have to go back through the entire freaking stage just to be able to try the boss again. That's cool. Stuff like that is a good example of a gotcha, by the way. Here's a platforming challenge where if you jump just a little bit too high, you'll hit a bounce pad which will send you flying right back down to the ground and kill all your progress. By the way, I've noticed a lot of these are pulling that same trick I've seen some games do, where a lot of the platforming is vertical. And you might think, well, yeah, it's vertical stages. No, 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 no. The significance of... Get out of the thing! The significance of a vertical stage... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. The significance of a vertical stage is that anytime you screw up a jump or get hit and, you know, trigger the knockback or anything like that, you go down. Because duh. And in this case, down means lost progress. Sure, Kennex Cow. I sincerely doubt there's anything interesting, but you never know. Yeah, like, that's another good example of... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know. Offshore Twitch account. If you remember, I did those sections. Never figured out how the mechanic worked there. I was more or less forced to figure it out here. Although, if I'm being honest, the only reason I figured it out was because someone flat out told me there's a way to control your movement. Yes, that's exactly what I just said, Benwan. I thank you for repeating my sentence back to me almost word for word. I appreciate that. This is a lie. I don't appreciate that at all. What are you on about? I have no idea if there's cheats for this game. Like, there probably are. It's an old enough game that there's probably some kind of thing for it. I haven't let that red thing resolve yet. I'm kind of curious what happens if we do. I'm not going to risk it, not with this few lives, and the risk of having to do this entire goddamn stage again. I mean, yeah, I probably would have put the game down right about now if I was just playing it for myself. Like, the moment I got that game over, I would have been like, oh, okay. And just moved on. When did Mario Odyssey come out? Fuck you, Crazy Norse. 2018. Mario Odyssey did come out after this. I'm a little surprised by that. Yeah, this game came out in 2017. Although the exact version we're playing was 2018, I'm pretty sure. Sonic Mania Plus. Game. I remember that, I can't think of the name of it. A Hat in Time came out right around when Odyssey did, and that was such a shame. Because, you know, most people only played Odyssey, because it was Odyssey. Why? Oh, is this the hell section? No, this isn't it. We're not in hell yet. This is such a long stage, too. I don't like this jump at all. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Now we're in hell. Hell number 1. Not hell actual. We'll get there in a second. I more or less had to go for that. Ah! Okay. It's true, we're too high up for hell, actual. Damn it! I cannot get the timing on that at all, and I'm about to die to it. If you're gonna play Castlevania 3, for the love of God, Mr. Red, use save states. Do not feel shame for using save states. Do not get it into your head that you've got something to prove by beating Castlevania 3 without save states. Just use save states. I would be using save states here, for example. Unashamedly. To prevent me from ever having to deal with this stupid mechanic again. Okay, so. I'm just gonna watch for a second. Okay, no, that's small. That's what I expected. Let me think. Oh, there we go. Nope. Really gotta go at that from at a weird angle. Like, they changed the bounce off of this thing. And I'm barely making it. Which is interesting, because I actually liked this boss the last time we fought this thing. But that's because the bounce was different, among other things. Like, there was a nice rhythm you could get into. This is just like, yep. Yeah, the physics differences are pretty much all of the issues I was having on this fight. True. I'll try twitching out. For true. Oh, I screwed that up. No! Aha! There's a phase 2. That's why I didn't win last time. Okay. Bouncing shots. Cool, cool. This is interesting. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Damn it, I lost the ring. I think we're okay, though. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Tails. Yeah, Tails basically soloed that fight for me. Okay. Woo! I made it. Ah, I gotta set up straight to actually type. Alright. Yeah, now we're in Hell Actual. Yeah, let's do it. Does this count as an outro? I guess it does. It makes perfect sense after Twitch account. If I had been drop dashing through everything, I would have been fine. You know those things that fling me? If you just drop dash while being rotated in the air, it just immediately sends you to the end of the stage where there's a bunch of candy corn, which I just realized sounds like a bad thing because most people I know don't like candy corn. I like candy corn, okay? I don't even care. It's true, Frieza. I give out candy corn every day. I give out buckets of it. Buckets. You come by my house, I'm like, here you go. Have some candy corn. And then laugh maniacally, and they just run screaming. It's great. Desperation, Trihexia. Everyone's trying to figure out the next meta. The next big thing that's going to get them clicks and ad revenue and money. It's all about money, really. And the well is... How do I put this in words? You know how I just sit here and do reviews, like forever? It has been argued that that's one of the biggest reasons why my show has never expanded. It's because I am not trying to constantly jump on whatever latest train is trying to generate... is trying to compete for extremely small attention spans and for an extremely limited audience. So the people who actually do that are constantly trying to one-up each other. Yet the benefit is that I have a steady income, whereas they are constantly on the verge of being screwed. Unless they make tons of money. If they do, well, there's other issues. I would say all, not most, Crazy Norse. Now, the only reason I'm solvent is because I'm luck. I have a soul? Damn it! That stupid thing! Get out of here! Get out of here! Ugh. Gross. Where did I put the bosses? I was just looking at these. I was just looking at these. Where did I put these? Oh no, there's a reason why most big names in YouTube, for example, jump in and then right back out after a few years. It is a very churn and burn, I guess, career. I hate to even use the word career. It's more like a gig at that point. Mr. Beast is evil. And I don't say that often about YouTubers, but he is evil. There is something wrong with that man. Good answer, Matt Overlord. I like that answer. No, he... Okay. One of the things I used to hear back in the day, before Mobage even existed, yes, I'm an old man, thank you for asking, was that I disliked that mobile games that they existed. And people are like, why? What's it to you, Lore? If some people actually enjoy sitting and playing the little mobile games, what's the problem? And the answer I said was because they had so much financial backing and they made so much money with so little investment that they didn't exist in a vacuum. If we somehow lived in a magic reality where mobile games were just a thing, I wouldn't be bothered by them. But they're not. They make tons of money, which means they have a negative effect on the entire industry. See Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is one of the biggest swinging dicks on YouTube, and he brings in millions upon millions of dollars. Constantly. I don't actually know the ratio at this point. Monthly, at the very least. He changes the entire environment of YouTube simply by existing. Him. So. Actually, yeah, Crazy Horse. But honestly. What? What? Okay. Are we on board now? Did we board the... Not these damn things. Come on, game. Don't give me a mechanic designed to slow me down and interrupt my flow completely. Okay. Okay, teleporting. Cool, cool. Gotta love the teleporting. Very important. shoot. I didn't even see that. Let's try that again. No! Okay, I'm gonna stop playing cautiously, because playing cautiously is just getting me killed. Why did that happen? Why did you jump? But I don't care. I don't even care. No, you're right, Triaxia. Anybody who looks at Squid Games and says, I should do that in real life, is not mentally well. Okay. Well, I've been trying to be cautious because, you know, I'm very low on lives, and I don't want to redo the first stage again. That's how that always works, too, right? You're tense, so you don't play as well. Oh my god, look at this screen. Look at this screen. So you screw up. Oh no, did I just loop? Okay. Second. What's funny is I've actually talked before about how teleporting mazes are kind of like objectively irritating. The funny thing is, while crush deaths have been around since the beginning, I don't think they've ever been this bad before. Anyone want to check me on that? Wouldn't be the first time, Crazy Horse. Not just for a Sonic game, just in general. I mean, this is a completely new engine. And again, designed for the Saturn. Quite literally. I would probably recommend up if you're where I think you are, Mr. Red. Down is going to be access to a better whip, which is going to be great. But, at the same time, it's going to be rougher. So that's kind of your... that's your choice. That's your decision-making process there. I just... Oh, God. Okay, I just prayed on that one. Okay. You're cute, game. You think I don't see you? I honestly expected the gears to be a crusher, and I was just flinching on that. Oh my god, I'm only halfway through the stage. Oh, god damn it, game, come on. Your gimmick sucks. You don't have to make every stage Sandopolis, I swear. Okay. Nothing to the left. There's nothing I can see. Okay. Oh god, that freaks me out so hard. Oh, that's cute. You're cute, game. Oh, you're cute. You're so cute. You're so cute, game. Okay. Woohoo! Fable's still a thing. I'm actually a little surprised by that. What was that? What was that? Okay, it's an invuln. Might be worth grabbing. There we go. Okay. Okay. 3 down, 1 to go. I still only have 1 life. If I die, it's over. If I get crushed, I have to redo the entirety of everything. And that's not me trying to talk it up. I'm freaking out over here. Yeah, notice crush stuff everywhere. Why not? Let me up. Let me up! Oh, whatever. Again, I do not know if there are cheats. thank you, God. Can I get on with this, please? Can I get a life? No, in the game. Obviously, I can't in real life. How to fight a boss I know nothing about. This is gonna be great. I can already tell. Okay. Okay. There's a song I recognize. No, 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 no. What? What? Let me go. Let me go. Ah. Well, I should never listen to Chill Pangolin again, because I have now lost my shield. I am very stupid. No! I think I just lost. No, it's over. I'm dead. I have no health. And no lives. It is over. I didn't even know what the mechanic was. I had no idea what to do. Yep, Titanic Monarch 1. Yay. Okay. Hang on. I don't know what that means. What's Pelage? Pelage? What is that? Oh, Plague. They're making a Plague Tale 4, huh? That's interesting. No, it's okay. I was trying to think of how that related to Telltale, and you said it twice, so I assumed you did it on purpose. You just said Pelage earlier as well. Um, what the hell? A jank code. I didn't see anything level selecty, so this is what we got. It's not working anyways. I should turn it off. This is weird. Let's turn that off. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I turned it off. I don't think it's gonna help me either. This is the first Sonic game I've had to cheat on. Something about that irritates me. Devote mode. True, Frieza. But I suppose that sort of makes my point, doesn't it? Like, the Origins versions are, like, better because there is a toggle to turn off lives. Remember? That was an option. I could have gone through the original games, the original 4 games, with lives on. I chose not to, because it was an option. It's almost like that's a good thing. Which all those games got positives for. Right. Q and A. Oh, hang on, let me find the Q and A buttons here. So, maybe it's in the back? Oh, whatever. What? What? Oh, that's right. You mentioned Superstars, Frieza. Sorry, everyone. People don't get $1 towards everything. I'm just looking at myself. I said if nobody mentioned Superstars, I would let everyone in chat put $1 towards a game of their choice. No. Hang on, I'm checking. All right, so blue. There we go. Okay, debug has to be on. That's probably why it wasn't working. Yeah, this is how I remember Sonic. It's not actually a joke. This is literally how I remember Sonic. Wait, what was that? AL. Oh, that's the layers, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's how I play Sonic games. What are you talking about? Okay, no, for real though. That didn't work. But I have an idea. Let's just turn debug mode on here. Because, you know, I've done this stage. Twice. I'm good. Not sure what the ending is, but... Where's the end of the stage? Okay, I'm gonna pull up a map, because where the hell am I? Where am I going here? Where's the goal? That's a good question, Freeze. I don't know. I can try that. Just for funsies. I don't know where I'm going. This map does not have an exit, so I don't know where the goal is. I don't remember. I feel like it's right there. That doesn't do anything. Damn. Oh, well, whatever. I have 50 rings. I have 57 rings. Look, see? Wait, am I super? No. Whatever. Anyways. I remember this room. I actually do. Then we went up here, then we went here. Here. Got this thing. Let me turn into something a little more useful. There it is. It was over there. Yep, okay, and then we go this way. Yep, Have the ultimate power in the universe. No, not the Chaos Emeralds. A ring. Just one ring. Hi, Ross. Let's just skip through here. And skip through hell. Hey, boss time. Where's Tails? Where is Tails? Tails is like, Sonic? Sonic! Where are you? Oh no, all my coins. Shoot, I keep forgetting the buttons here. No, not that one. There we go. There we go. Get my rings back. No, I immediately lose them. All right, whatever. For real. Let's just do this again. No! No! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I actually didn't mind the boss. In fact, I gave it a positive. Just to prove that I actually, for all my frustrations, do still have the ability to be a fair reviewer. Thank you, Offshore Twitch account, very much. Give me a second. How do you turn off Tails? The answer to that question is you start talking about girls. I'll put that towards Ratchet and Clank, Nexus, whichever one that is. Which one's Rift Apart? Can someone do me a favor, look up some numbers on which ones those are, please? And Pikmin 1. Yeah, number. I actually specifically need a number for my paperwork. Tails! You're back! And I'm gone! I'm kidding. Here, let me help you out there, Tails. I'll just look at it myself. Jesus Christ, people. When I ask for a number, I don't want to know, is it the latest one? I want to know, what's the number? Hang on. Just alphabetize this here really quick. There we go. Down to the R's. Okay, so Nexus is 7 for future reference, and Rift Apart is 9. There we go. There we go. Okay, I mean, that's true, Blade Ball. Nobody else gives a crap. Anyway, so bye. My own planet needs me, bye. Hey that counted. Cool. Alright. Alright, so. Just gotta remember where I was going here. So it was over here? Yes. Down, and then over. Wow, they're really doing a DLC for Doom the Dark Ages? Feels like a weird choice. Doom the Dark Ages was last year, wasn't it? I don't know, it was such a sleeper game that nobody talked about it like 10 minutes after it came out. Hang on, so I know I came here, and I went up here. I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over here. Go up. And over. More up. Launched over here, I want to say. Yes. Okay. Two more to go. Honestly, yeah, offshore Twitch account. I've noticed that. I've been trying not to comment on it, but it's kind of unavoidable that so far, all of the stages I consider to be actually bad are the original stages. Which is very strange. Just to be blunt about that. Like, that's... I don't understand that. Not only that, but, like, the remix stages are legit. Right? Like, almost every stage that got an overhaul was really good. So... why? Right? Like, I don't understand. I suppose it could be said that making a remix versus making something original is a completely different field. You know, it's a different skill set. That might be where we're coming from here. I don't know. There's this hell section. And then this section where I nearly died. Except not, because it was fine. Interesting. Yep, I remember this section. This is fun. Could be Frieza. I don't know. There's a lot of possible explanations here, but it's an unavoidable pattern. Now, it's not universal. That's unkind. What was it? The printing press stage. Press Garden, I want to say it was? Damn it, Lord, pay attention. I think so, Dakota, yeah. Yeah, Press Garden was legit, so it's not universal. It also could just be complete coincidence. That does happen. So, yeah, that's true. Mirage Saloon 2 was also good. I don't know. Okay. Take two. No shield this time. I'm just gonna say it. I think my mix of this song is better. I'm just saying. Oh, that sounds too braggy. I hope at least one person likes my mix of this song. This is such an interesting song to play with. Shattered World spot. Ah. I'm still not sure if there's like a way to avoid these at all, or if you're just supposed to do it. That's it, right? Probably shouldn't have gone for that, but whatever. Ooh, I'm not going for that. It's way over there. New Age of Empires DLC, of course. At this point, I'm not even sure that counts as news. Damn it. Oh, damn it. No, no, no. My ring, my ring, my ring, my ring! Thanks, Tails. You're amazing. I'm sorry I left you when I became one with the universe. Age of Empires 4? Not as interested, honestly. Yeah, which nation this time? That's pretty much what the question is. Hands, yep. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check this time, Frieza, because that's a good question. I thought about it earlier. Okay, so. Now that I know what that mechanic is. That was the problem last time. No, he doesn't even have a hitbox there. The whole problem was I didn't know what the mechanic was, so I was just blindly guessing at where to jump, and I had no health, so... One more life, and I probably would have just had that. Or, you know, no lives. Knuckles? Where the hell did you come from? And yeah, that would have been it. I was right there. That's a very tripped at the finish line kind of a thing. Ooh. Try again. Yeah, thanks. So now I have stage select. It was not a great ending. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. Most Sonic games have not had good endings. So let me test this. Let me test this because hypothetically, I don't know how to character select. I'll see if I can try it. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just since we're right here, let's just do this. Just. I do not appear to have, like, anything here. There's a question mark? That's it. Back into it. Don't mind me. Now, I am curious. I doubt it, but I am curious. Nope. See if we can find one naturally. hang on. Hold up. There we go. I seem to have killed the music, everyone. Sorry. And yeah, press garden 1, which I even know where it is probably the fastest one. I figured this one would be quick. Since I did find this one naturally, and now I'm just not finding it. Oh, my rings! My rings! This is what Sonic hears every day of his life. There's no music. There's just the noise. It's kind of eerie. Oh! I think we just killed Tails. Alright, hang on. Hey, that one works. I think I've heard of that one, Kennex Cow. It's the first one you've mentioned that sounds familiar to me. And now if I can find the damn thing. It's the real trouble. Where is the damn thing? I don't even see him. Hi, Evo. Ah! There he is. There he's way ahead of me. Oh my god, he is so far ahead of me. Ah! Nope, that did not work. Run out of rings. I think I am catching him very slowly. Nope, I'm not at all. He's just... I don't know how to reach him. Oh well. I actually don't know how to reach him. Oh well. It's funny you say that. I happen to have already looked this up. And, if you turn around, he turns around. Ah, well. Nobody cares. Moving on. See, the problem here is we've already thrown up the cheat flag, so at this point, nothing matters. So yeah, let's head back, do a quick test, just for funsies. This is too slow. Hey, it's back. What do you know? Trying to prove myself wrong here. Hello, Zara. Yep, nope, he turned around. I thought so. Yeah, 1 second. Z? What does Z do? What is Z supposed to do? Actually, there is Frieza. Can I please, 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 please? Jesus Christ, game. Free to play. Next! That's about my thoughts on that. That's probably the same new Castlevania, but still, woo. Still a good thing. Like, everyone says it looks really good, so still hopeful. I don't even know what that is offshore Twitch account, so I'm gonna go no. Anyway, I've got infinite time. I'm not even sure I'm catching him. And it's so hard to make that turn, I can't even make the sharper turn. Another shortcut turn. Ah! I didn't realize there was no bumper on the edge there. Huh. Deja vu. Again. Yeah, we all figured the Persona 6 announcement would be there. The question is it going to be worth a damn? Damn it. Wow, that is very hard to control. A new Spyro, that's surprising. Okay. barely tell how to control this. Actually gonna hit that. His drift is insane, yes. That's the word I would use there. I keep trying to double jump to, you know, get in the air, and then accidentally boosting, wasting my rings. God damn it! That was just a mistake on my part. Same ending? Oh my god, we destroyed the world! Oh! See you again in Sonic Forces. The best Sonic game ever made. Yeah. But we're not done. Keep paying attention. So I'll see you guys after the lunch break.